actually. Can I beat the sunrise? Gotta hurry. What? Okay, we're good. Here she is. Okay, good thing I didn't need to shoot you. I'm sorry, girlie. Did pretty well. Go for a marathon at this point. Excuse me.
Whatever.
Get off of my property, bitch. Okay, go. Stupid logos. Excuse me.
Piece of shit!
Get off of my property. Jesus, is that so hard to understand? Thanks, Uncle.
Open your eyes, shithead.
I curse the day you were born.
Sorry.
All good. My car will be fine.
Hey, how are you, baby? So are you feeling that shit?
That shit is fire.
Copy?
storage. I've got a potential buyer.
We still have to film the sex scene.
That car totally is hot.
I don't trust him at all.
Hey, nice.
Thank you, Nancy. Okay. I'm sorry, sir, but you cannot park your car in here.
Oh, you sure this isn't the drive-through?
I'm sorry?
This isn't the drive-through?
No, it isn't a drive-through, so I would ask you to please get your car outside of this lobby.
I thought it was a drive-through.
It is not.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Do I need to call
Why,
PD?
why have lines if, I guess should I call it PD? You realised, didn't you?
Well, as you can see, there is also a red line in front of it that says that is narrow parking there.
That red line in front of me means there's no parking here. Is that what you just said?
As you can see, there is also a red line going over near the sidewalk. That is also only for emergency vehicles, no parking. Since this isn't an emergency vehicle, I would like you to ask, again, to take your car outside, park it in the parking lot, and then I can help you.
There you go.
I was still explaining that your car needs to be in the parking lot, sir.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm a criminal. You're not going to make me move my car there. I'll just beat you up and get my own treatment if it gets to that point. You know what I mean? I'm just going to talk to Nancy because I can't be asked waiting like an hour just for like a nice pack. You know what I mean?
Okay, you can do whatever you want. That is your choice. But just know that this is not the way to go about talking to medical professionals that way. I will make a report about this to PD.
I know how to talk to medical professionals. I talk to them enough. Trust me. I get it. Trust me. But I'm not going to sit here and waste my time while you try and explain to me what a emergency lane is like. I know what it is. Try and talk to me like I'm a child, and then you're going to get talked to the same way, aren't you?
So then why are you acting like a child driving your car into a building of medical services?
I enjoy driving my vehicles inside buildings. I didn't see you here at first, and then I had a little laugh with my fuck it, I'll mess with her. And then I took the vehicle outside, and you still want to bitch about it being parked there? Suck my dick.
I am basically asking you a question. Why would you bring a vehicle into... Okay.
In a bit. Shit, sorry, doing a U-turn.
Guess I have to clean everybody's mess then.
we talked enough. Goodbye.
Patriot right about now.
Whatever.
Redwood wouldn't be too bad right now.
Whatever.
I thought the discussion was over. Hey, don't fuck with me, woman! Man, go talk to your sister! Huh, we talked enough. Goodbye.
Dave Perry, what you need? What you want? What you need?
Hey Dave, it's Jane Warner, chief from the veterinary services at the hospital.
Hey
Um,
yo.
Hi, I got a question. Could you meet me at LSMC, please? I am currently in Grapeseed, but I will make my way over. I would like to make a
Okay.
report of somebody driving their car into the lobby before storm and not willing to take the car out even after my
Oh, okay.
instructions.
Do you know if the car's still there by any chance?
No, it's not there, but I can
Whoa.
give a
Okay.
description of the car,
Yeah.
if that is okay.
Yeah, that works. I'll meet you down there. I'm pretty much here anyway.
Okay, yeah, just give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm up in Grapeseed, so it will take a little bit of time for me to get there.
Don't worry. You're all good. Take your time.
All right, thank you,
Alright.
Dave.
It's all good. Bye
Bye.
bye.
¿Pero qué haces?
Hello.
Hi, Dave. Okay, so long story short, I was behind the desk working on some paperwork. A car came driving in with a
Come down
very
to the
high
hospital.
speed, drove through the left doors, if you're standing outside the right doors, and drove all the way up until like right at the desk. To which I immediately asked the person that came out, which was a male dressed in black and white, black hair, and glasses, to move their vehicle out of the lobby. Upon insisting, they kept on saying, "But this is a drive-through," to which I explained it was not. So then I tried to explain that the area where you parked your car as well is only for emergency vehicles, so could you please move your car to the parking lot? Before I could finish my sentence about the parking lot, he drove his car back outside onto the walkway, parked it there, and came back in. While I was trying to explain, like, sir, as I was trying to explain it to you, please park your car and not leaving on the sidewalk. He started to accuse me of being childish to him and basically, um, you know, saying that the way that I explained it is childish when I was trying to be very professional and explain the situation. To which he then said that because of my behavior, he was going to do that back, and because of that, he was going to talk to Nancy to get an ice pack. To which I state, you are within your right to do so. Again, while I was trying to then explain, like, that is your choice. The only thing I wanted to address is that the parking lot is there for a reason, to which he didn't let me finish my sentences, and basically Nancy took him up to get treated. Then he proceeded to get in his car, drive his car back into the lobby to do a U-turn, and drove out of the other door. To give a description of the car, I'm sorry, I'm not really good with models and makes, but I have a feeling it might be a Sultan or another sports car with two doors. It had a spoiler on the back, and I would describe the color as a dark rose gold or definitely like black with a pearlescent on top of it. That's either rose gold or red, dark red.
Okay. What was the description of the person again? Sorry. From what I
Dressed
got,
in
black and white with glasses.
dressed in black and white, black hair. He did have a black and white mask as well. It was definitely a man from what I could make out. He seems very like kind of like sophisticated, like a I would say like a white blouse underneath like a black sort of like it wasn't fully a jacket. What's the other word that I'm looking for?
Suit.
Yes, but not like fully a suit, like a sleeveless top, if that makes
Oh.
sense.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah. I also forgot the name, but
Yeah, but you know what I mean. So I think you
yeah.
at least get the picture. But yeah, uh, I don't think that the way that I described it to them was coming over as childish. I was trying to be professional. But I got a little bit annoyed. I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit annoyed about the situation because I'm not going to lie to you. It kind of scared me all of a sudden hearing a car enter the hospital doors, breaking the glass, and then stopping right in front of the desk
Mm.
at a high speed. So, kind of got me off guard.
It's understandable. I'll write up our reports and stuff like that, and then I'll try and get the camera footage and all that stuff as well, and then hopefully we can figure out who it was. I do have suspicion because if it is a Sultan, and I know who, I possibly know who it is because his Sultan also looks like that type of car.
He
Well,
did
colors,
state that
but
he'd
not the
done it
rose gold.
before, and he's done it before with multiple
Yeah, I
buildings.
might know who it is.
Okay.
I might know.
But yeah, like I said, I couldn't really fully see his face, so I am not sure who exactly it was. So, because he had like a half mask, like a half black and white mask covering his nose and mouth. I could see his black hair and the glasses, obviously, and the vehicle, but I didn't get a plate or a picture, unfortunately.
It's all good. If you do see a car or anything, can you able to just give us a bell and just let us know, even if you think you see it.
Yeah, I will try to do so. It's just like I said, it happened really fast, and then
Yeah.
that situation
Right.
unfolded. So I just wanted to make you
Sounds
aware
good.
as soon as one of you were on duty. So
Yeah. Alright, we'll be on the lookout as well, just in case we do see it around
yeah,
there.
sounds good. I will have a meeting with my other chiefs about this as well.
Yeah.
To see what the future steps are. I did clean up the tire tracks as well. Again, he didn't like threaten me or anything. You know, he was just being a little bit passive aggressive with his behavior. But everybody has their right to have being treated by Nancy instead of a
Yeah.
medical professional if they are around. So it is understandable. Actually, that might be the car. That is the car, actually.
I'm writing up the report. What are you doing, man?
Are you okay?
I'm out, man. Just
No,
What happened?
gave my opinion to a doctor. Like,
flew out of a car.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, let's get you up here.
I can't let you go.
Let me
Go
get you some
stop you for
medical
vandalism.
treatment.
for vandalism. Alright, you can
Yes,
have it.
please.
Just wait till she's done. I don't need to.
So you said you flew out of the car. Did you hit your head?
No,
Okay, that's
I
good.
hit my knee.
You hit your knee. Okay. Let me see if I
Yeah.
can get you up here. Nancy, come on and get the species on the bed. Thank you. All right, was it your left knee or your right knee?
My right.
Okay, now let me get this looked over. So just some basic questions, but what is your pain currently sitting at in a scale from 1 to 10?
Only like a 4.
A 4, okay. And do you know what day it is today?
I don't even know that when I'm not in pain.
That's okay. What about the year? Do you know what year we're currently in?
2026.
All right, very good. And can you name me 3 farm animals?
Cow,
Mhm.
pig, and chicken.
All right. So yes, based on that assessment, I don't think you have a concussion. If you do feel like you have a headache or you feel nausea, dizzy, or lose any loss of sight or vision in that sense, then I would advise you to come back. But yeah, I'm just checking to see if this is like a very deep cut or a scratch. Okay, it does seem like it is bruised. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply some bruise cream and I will give you an ice pack as well.
Lovely.
And then after that, like I said, in a few days, the bruises should turn a little bit darker, and then that will indicate that it is healing. So it will change color over the next few days, so from like a little bit darker to lighter, and then they should dissolve themselves. All right.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yes. Let me quickly give you that aspect.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
There you go. All right.
Thanks.
No problem.
You have a lovely day.
You as well.
Yeah, 'cause you know I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, do I need to have Pierce on you for it?
I don't care about papers. I'll
Paperwork?
just tell him. Yeah, I'll just tell him go do your own paperwork. Or say go fly Air 1 again. Don't crash.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Hello? You good to go? Is he free to
I was
go?
licking the
You
skin.
arrested?
Yeah, I think
No,
you're
no,
just
he's trying to
singing.
get me outside.
Oh.
You can't arrest him, he's just angry.
Also, did you drop your gun?
No.
Made it look like it.
Well, I have you right here. Actually, could I get an ice pack, please?
Yes, 1 second. Let me see if
Thank you.
I still have enough. I do. You're lucky.
My hero.
Yeah, I do want to say that I am going to try and focus more on the veterinary side from now on because I still need to get that documentation sorted. So I might not be able to do much doctor duties from today on out, but I need to.
Understand him.
Yeah, I need to talk to Herman and Jeff about that as well. So. Yeah, you probably caught like half of the situation, but
Yeah, Dave was here for the whole thing. I'll let him deal with that.
I just don't understand. Like, this is. He mentioned that he said that he thought this was a drive-through and that there were markings on the road stating that it was a drive-through. It is not.
That's not.
Like, if he could have done that, and he didn't know, he stated that he also didn't see me at first. He could have hurt somebody. He could have hurt me. Again, I was behind the desk, but imagine somebody just getting treatment, walking down the stairs, and a car drives in at a very high speed. Like, I don't know.
That's really dangerous.
I basically asked him to, drive the car back out and park it in the parking area. That's the only thing that I wanted, to get the car out of the lobby.
He's so I fit like a 2-year-old.
Well, the thing is, he called me childish for trying to explain also like the little area where the PD cars are, and his car actually right now. That is just for emergency vehicles or government vehicles, not for actual normal citizen vehicles. Yeah. He drove out before I could say that, so it's whatever, I guess. But yeah, then calling me childish? Calling me childish while driving a car in here? I don't know.
The OIS statement from like 4 days ago, it should be like.
I was gonna say I am on radio.
It was OIS group steals heli and shoots with class 3s and something out the I don't know what the rest of the title was.
Seriously?
I'll stay with you just in case they try to spin back around.
I mean, he's kind of proving the point, isn't he?
Yep. I'm gonna stick with Jane just in case he tries to turn back around and harm her in any way. A firm, I would not be surprised if he turns back around and comes back here. Seems like the petty type of person, especially when he just drove back into the door a second ago.
Shit. What is up with locals? Apparently, Jeff got rear-ended by a local.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Is he
okay. He's okay. It's just his car is fucking messed up, so he needs to go to the mechanics, I think. Which also
Oh,
happened
no.
to me, but I didn't get a chance to, you know, get my car there yet. So it will be a later thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm missing a door, but the only thing I would do is to get my car to any mechanic and then get that fixed. I don't want to drive around with no door.
Understandably so.
Have you been all up?
What's that say? 10-4 Fury Day 77, let me know.
I was asking how you were doing.
I'm okay.
That's good.
Feel a little under the weather, but besides that, I'm doing alright.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
What about Rachel next?
Rachel's doing well. Nix has been still asleep in our house.
Okay. Yeah, again, is if she's awake, then I would like to check her over. But to be fair, I trust you taking well care of her, so I don't think anything has happened recently to cause like an infection or something.
Yeah,
But
of course.
again, if you're unsure, then you can always
Once
bring
she
her in.
wakes up, I'll definitely bring her in.
Mm-hmm.
I am officially detective, by the way.
Sorry, what was it?
I'm officially a detective.
Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Thank you. I was like, I do a lot of the stuff for the detectives. I might as well just get the cert while I'm at it.
Yeah. No, that's good. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but Hana was also a detective. So is it just you and Hana at the moment?
No, there's quite a few of us. I'm pretty sure Dave also asked to be one. Jay Hassan is one.
Okay.
There's a few more. I can't remember off the top of my head who else.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I knew
I think
Hana was
Nara's
one because
one.
she mentioned that in one of the emails. Yeah, might have to change your title in the emails now too.
That's true. I usually tend to just keep it my name. I don't like going the fancy full title. I don't think it technically have to.
That's fair. I just feel like, especially for my case, especially now that I might focus just on the veterinary side, I'm just going to keep the veterinary side, and that's it. So, people know that. Well, you know that I can treat people, but technically, while focusing on the veterinary side, I don't think I should. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want to, it's just that it has been proven, especially over the last few weeks with a lot of stuff going on, that I need to be able to put this on paper as well and as quickly as I can. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Who knows? Later on, I can, focus on it again and then do the doctoring side again. But I need to, I need to keep my priorities. Oh, you good? June, you okay? Oh, hi.
That's better. Hello.
Hi. Um, I don't know what's. I think June's frozen, kind of. Like, she accidentally punched me just now. Could I get an ice pack, please?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, my voice box collapsed there, and I think I accidentally
You accidentally
used
jumped
the
me, but
muscle.
it's okay. It's okay, it can happen.
Yeah, what's going on?
Just, spasm. Accidental punch. Can happen.
Oh, okay. I had the old, the classic, get rear-ended by a local deer whilst on the way to work.
Mm. You got it fixed now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Do you say you're okay, Dave?
Okay.
Don't give me a damn
Jen,
heart attack like
do you,
that.
did you want to do the first order of business or the
Dave, I
second
swear
thing
to God.
that you text me?
We can do both, but well, June is already aware of the second thing, but the first thing is something that we would have to discuss between the three of us.
Okay. Well, whilst June is here, do you want to discuss that one first?
Yeah, so June already is aware of this, but we had somebody drive their car into the lobby. At the time I was alone and I was on the other side of the desk. But they drove their car through the doors at a very high speed and stopped right in front of the desk. When I immediately, my response was, "Sir, can you please get your car out of the lobby?" He gave his argument that he said, "But this is a drive-through." I said, "No, sir, this is not a drive-through." To which I had a little bit of a back and forth. Oh, hello.
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 Hey, Logan.
Hello.
Logan.
Hello. Anyone else want to say me hello? So.
How many poles did you hit on your way here? Do you need an ice pack?
I actually woke up in the parking lot.
Oh,
Okay, so
how?
you're
Didn't get kidnapped, did you?
God, I
No.
hope not.
Okay, good.
No. Just sleep in the parking lot, you know?
I still have nowhere near enough for the house that I want.
I can rent your room in my house.
Oh, sure. Rent me a room in your house. I see how it is.
I bought a house yesterday.
Oh, nice.
How much is the house that that you're looking at?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's probably going to be about $1 million. Do you reckon?
Which house is it?
The one up on, is it Marlow Drive? In the Vinewood Hill. Big mansion.
Oh, big mansion.
Marlow. Marlow. I'm looking for Marlow. Where's Marlow?
Above the...
Do you know where the lake is? It's like the cluster of really big mansions just above the lake.
Ah, yes. You might be looking at more than $1 million.
Well, I'd like to know.
I don't know. I don't know the exact price. It's you need to get a contract for that house, and the contractor decides the house.
Yeah, Logan, to answer your question, basically, something just happened, and I made sure that the person that did it doesn't come back around.
I just woke up and saw you run in.
For once, I'm in here,
Oh, me.
not all in one
Okay.
piece.
Oh, it was you that ran in.
Yeah, that was me, last person you walked. Yeah.
Okay, I just left the door closed and I saw June's car, so I was like, it has to be June.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, wow.
What? You know there was EMS on duty. Slash doctors. Slash vets.
Slash everybody from the high command. Yeah, sorry. Did you need an ice pack, Logan, or am I mistaken?
Yes.
Okay.
So you did hit a few poles.
What if he
Look
was
in the
sleeping in the
parking
parking lot?
What
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
poles
but
could he
there's
have?
a few
I
poles
mean,
on the way
unless.
into the hospital. He's probably ran into him.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I mean,
I've seen
if
your
you were
drive.
sleeping in the parking lot, I don't know. Maybe
Well, I was
maybe
sleeping
you
on
had
the
a few
sidewalk.
cars. Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Well,
maybe you had a few cars run over you whilst you were sleeping.
Doctor, come. I'll show you where I was sleeping. I'll show you where I was sleeping.
Okay, okay. I was.
It's safe. It's safe.
I'm pretty sure I see him.
You were in here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, it's covered.
It is covered. That is for sure.
I don't think that does that classify as does that classify as a dwelling?
If you want, if you want to rent a room, Herman, you can rent a room in here.
The hospital can be a lodges.
I hate to say it, but wouldn't that technically be trespassing? That is
Not
technically a
really.
business.
Not if
Nah.
the
I
business.
mean, not a registered business.
No.
Exactly. I have the COC's number here. I'm gonna call them, ask them if it's registered.
But I don't think
Yeah,
Sorry,
seeing...
take out with the.
Harmon, I want to show you my house.
Actually, I don't think anybody has actually sold anything out of there.
Oh,
Oh.
crap. Someone
Yeah,
grab
you're
me.
stuck in it.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Oh, to me. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh!
To you.
Fish.
Oh, to me. Oh, oh. Oh, I feel like I'm still dreaming.
A little bit.
You know.
Let's go inside before something else happens, please.
Yeah, I'm getting wet and not the good kind.
Jeff.
I like this doctor. If I intrude.
Sorry?
I don't know.
No, I
mean,
bought
you're
the.
the DA, so.
Don't just. I don't call myself that. I answer the phone as prosecutor. Well, because I don't want to target my back. But
Mm-hmm.
no, I bought a house on the West Cliffs, the one at the foot of the hills.
I know. I think I know which one.
Huge yard, pool in the backyard.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh, by the way, you know the yellow house that we showed you, Logan, that you took
Yes.
photos of? There is a door around the back as well.
Oh.
I didn't realize, but there is a door around the back. If the front door isn't like us is an issue.
That is fair. I'll go back up there and later and take a photo of the door.
Yeah, whenever you've got the time. Yeah. Okay, so you were talking about the lobby in the car drive-through thing.
Oh, well. Herman?
I guess I'll go.
I was giving you something, Herman.
Yeah.
I think they got.
Oh,
unless I'm clocked in, I should probably do that. Oh.
Let me head there.
If that's Juniper, that's on you.
But just everyone left us.
Negative.
Okay.
It's somebody else. No, medical.
How far is it?
Sorry?
How far is the medical? You're wondering if that is gonna make a HIPAA.
Well, actually, hold on. Because I am trying to... No, sorry, I actually didn't fully see, like, the dispatch isn't
fair.
always clear. Aiden? I think it's nearby, but...
Yes.
I mean, the thing is that normally, or like a while ago, our dispatch was also showing in our MDT, but that posed an issue as well. So we asked the IT to basically disable it, which we have done. But now the dispatch is a little bit all over the place and not very, I would say, not always accurate, but also not. Like, the notifications that we get don't stick around very long.
What the fuck?
You okay?
I just read something I did not want to read.
Personally, or
Do we want to read
On Birdie, look at Greg with 2 G's, and the last post he made.
Sorry, can you say the name again?
Greg with 2 G's at the end.
So, who's Greg?
From what I just...
Greg rolls?
Yep.
Echo
What-
8 and
what-
19.
what am I
like
reading?
this. 13 Bravo was just a parry.
Oh.
Hey, fam.
Okay then.
Yeah, people be crazy. Fuck the
That
waddle.
is really weird.
Not the weirdest stuff I've seen on Birdie, though, that's for sure.
Oh, I've seen worse, but ow.
What? What? Sorry, what happened?
Huh?
No witnesses.
I'm confused.
You just give me a lollipop.
Yeah, it's you better eat it in the next 5 minutes.
Does anyone want 20 cat mochis right now?
Oh my god, that is a lot. I
What
think I
flavor?
have a lot. I have a lot myself.
I have 20 orange, 20 green apple, 17 cherry blossom, 11 blueberry.
I'll take the green apples.
Are
Are they about to expire?
They're not about to, but they're getting close. You'll see. Like, it's reasonably going to probably expire.
Okay.
I'll have anything. Especially if it's tea flavored.
I mean, I have tea. I don't know if you had any drinks, Herman?
I do.
Okay.
I can give you this.
I just ate 5.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I like orange.
Has tea in it.
Why does it look like the orange cat mochi has a Werther's original stuck in the middle?
June?
That's its filling.
Wait, what?
I like
He's
Werther's
asking
original.
about the mochi. Why does it look like that?
Oh my god.
I can't tell you.
What? What? Huh?
You saw it. He squared up to me. I accept your challenge.
Oh my god.
Logan would lose.
Hospital grounds. You know what, right? I did step in against a police officer in the ring at the beach, and I won.
Oh? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how strong I am. Didn't even move.
Didn't even move.
Didn't even flinch.
Rupert, you want to go at it?
June!
Thank you, I won.
Wow.
She ran away from
spring.
danger.
I'm a spring chicken.
Oh my god.
I
Oh.
still got it.
I'm gonna. You remember what I did yesterday?
Oh, oh.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh god.
What did you do yesterday? I don't remember.
Huh? What?
You know we
Yeah, I
had a
still got wrestling
merry-go-round in
moves.
here.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
What
over
happened
that.
to your car?
I
Okay.
don't even remember.
Situation in the hospital with the car. Go.
Oh.
Peanut?
Huh? No, not a peanut. No. I'm not 100% sure on the brand, but it was a two-door sports car. I thought it looked kind of like a Sultan with a spoiler on the back. Cannot say 100% sure. I'm not really
the car
good
that
with
picked you
marks.
up. It's probably the Sultan RS.
Oh, speaking of cars and buildings, did you guys get the truck that blew up inside of MRPD?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I think so. Okay, I didn't see it when I woke up.
Yeah, I emailed PD last night that there was
Oh
an
my
explosion
God.
inside of MRPD and it was the trucks.
Oh dear. I don't know what was that.
So I'm assuming Logan started driving trucks and realized he couldn't drive and got stuck inside PD.
My truck
And
is
then
currently
blow up.
parked at the hospital.
Guys, you might want to lock the doors.
Sure.
He's
Do
gonna
we need to
show
lock
it.
the door?
Do we need to lock the doors?
Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. No, he's gonna
Oh,
run
you're gonna.
into the
Oh.
door. We'll just sound like nothing.
Watch this.
Oh no. What is he? What?
Ah, that was uncalled for.
What?
Lock the door. On that side. Hey, Logan.
I blame you.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? It's not my fault you don't know how to open door.
Wow.
Yeah, no, how to do it, especially Brian.
Tackles.
But yeah. So again. Whoa. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Well, okay.
Totally deserved.
Anyway. Again.
I think if he tries it again, officer, you should tase him.
Oh, pfft. Yeah. Car came in. He gave us an argument that it was a drive-through, which was not explained. That it wasn't a drive-through. Asked them again to move the car out of the lobby. To which he said that he's done it before, multiple times apparently. I explained like, well, you shouldn't park here in the first place, and try to direct him to the parking lot outside. He reversed his car onto the walkway instead. I tried to explain why he should go to the parking lot, but he was, like I said, actively driving out, so I didn't get the chance. Came back in, tried to explain again. Sir, I was still talking to you about putting your car in the parking lot, but you didn't hear me, so I'll repeat that. Which I did, and then he said, you shouldn't talk to me like I'm a child, or something along those lines, calling me childish. To which I said, sir, I'm not trying to be childish, but a vehicle should not be in here anyway, right? To which he then said that, well, I was coming in here for a medical, but I will have Nancy treat me instead. To which I said, yes, that is your choice. I'm I'm not denying you any medical treatment. This is your choice that you just mentioned to me that you wanted to get some medical treatment, and I'm fine with you talking to Nancy. But while I was explaining it, Nancy took him upstairs and basically cut off my sentence, so I couldn't really speak to him. And then when he decided to leave, he drove his car back inside the lobby, did a U-turn, and drove out the other door.
Alright.
So yeah. So once
So bollards then.
Yeah, maybe. It's just like, in my mind, because of the way that he drove very fast into the hospital and stopped like right in front of here, that kind of caught me off guard. Kind of scared me, not going to lie.
You know, when he drove in, you should have run and locked the doors so he couldn't drive out.
I didn't know if he was going to kidnap me or anything, and when I checked, there wasn't any officers around. So when I woke up after my nap, the first thing that I did was call the PD line, and I asked Dave to meet me here. Dave and June came here, and Dave was writing the report, and then they turned up themselves. So
Oh, yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong in that respect. What I would recommend is, if that kind of thing happens again, try and take a photo. If they're not being threatening towards you in any way, try and take a photo of the vehicle license plate so you can report that to PD afterward.
The difficulty is that it seemed like the car only had a plate on the back, so I couldn't really see it that well as well. So yeah, that basically. And like I said, the way they came in with their car, I kind of felt at first that he was going to maybe take me hostage or something like that, which kind of got me off guard. So that's why I decided to stay behind the desk and ask him to remove the car from the lobby.
And he left after that, then he didn't come back and cause any other issues.
He only came back, like I said, when I was talking to Dave earlier and writing the report.
Okay.
But yeah, it just raises concerns for, you know, the safety of the people inside as well as any patient that is getting treatment, because if all of a sudden a car drives in with like, well, I don't want to exaggerate, but like 30, 40, 50 miles an hour, that's going to cause issues.
Yeah.
And also
It's
stating
also
that
the
he's done
concern
it
about the
before.
damage it could do to the car as well. I don't know.
And also that he said that they'd done it before, apparently. I was like, just hope that it doesn't happen again. Like I said, if unfortunately somebody gets hit, then that is a really big issue. At least that's how I see it, Logan. I don't know if you could correct me on that, but if they come in that way and they hit somebody, is that that's not our fault. That is then up to them, right? That's their fault for hurting somebody.
It depends.
What do you mean it depends?
So, anytime that there's any injuries caused on your property, you can get sued for said injury. Even if you are not responsible for the direct cause of it.
That would be thrown out in court, though. Like, that would be the stupidest court case to bring up against the hospital if someone else drives a vehicle in here.
To be frank, you are British. This is America. America's stupid when it comes to legal system.
Yeah, but surely the judge would be like, this is dumb as fuck. By my language.
You'll never know. It also depends how they sue you for. So if they could also sue you for not having enough measures to prevent such an accident if you were made aware that it had happened previously.
That I understand.
Yeah, but
So,
it hasn't happened to me before. He just basically said that he's done that before, so I'm not.
He's done it before.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, going forward, it has happened. That
Yeah.
you all know.
Yeah.
So if it were to happen again and someone gets injured, they could say, "Oh, well, you didn't take preventive measures to secure the hospital."
I mean, we can bring it up with the medical board and go from there.
It really depends how smart the lawyer is that's suing you.
Yeah, but we've got you.
I swear to God, if we get sued for someone else's like stupid thing, you don't get us off. No. It just seems silly. No.
I know you're not making threats.
I know it seems stupid, and I know if we do like get taken to court, like, is there not a way to then, if we get sued, sue the person that caused, like the one who's actually responsible, and make them pay us for the damage, and then we pay whoever if we lose and then they lose?
Catch is if you are not responsible for it and you get sued, you may lose, but then you sue the person who is responsible, and then you get paid back.
Oh, so that would be the process, and then we'd have to make policy change with the doors.
So easy fix. I'm not sure if this is something the medical board can have installed. Those little yellow rods that you guys have over there.
Yeah, the bollards.
Yeah, bollards.
You guys have some installed in front of the door.
We have an issue. We have an issue. None of that stuff's gonna happen with this hospital.
Possibly not. No.
Yeah. So like,
Most likely not.
until the new hospital is finished up with construction, I doubt things are gonna change here. So that's a little heads up in case someone does decide to sue us on stupid grounds. That it's not actually in our control. That the medical board is already working on a different building, so I don't know if that can be a factor in.
Hard to because
But
it
isn't
would be hard
Huh?
to argue in court.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
that being said, though, are we within our legal rights to lock the doors if something like that was to happen?
Yeah, and you may also be legally allowed to shoot them.
Fair enough.
Right,
Hopefully, it
well,
I'd say
doesn't
it's-
come to that point, but
Oh dear.
Yeah,
What about
I'd say
sedation?
as long as
I would hold off the sedation, Dave. I know you want to put people to sleep for some reason, but
No, it's not putting them to sleep. It's a muscle relaxant. It's probably they'll just it's do you know when you have like a patient that goes a bit crazy and you have to like calm him down? That's all it's gonna do, and it's only a very brief thing.
I know.
I
I
will push
think
for this.
I think
you
them
did it to
seeing
me.
a gun in your hand will probably be more effective.
The
I
gun in
just
the head.
hate this concept of we're here to help and save people, but yeah, the first thing that anyone jumps to, like DOJ or anyone, like even PD, is pull a gun, shoot them, put lead in their body. And it's like,
Okay,
that is the dumbest thing.
I will say
Yeah.
a gun, pulling out a gun, even if you don't use it, is a deterrent.
It is
Yeah,
or
but
isn't.
also
It
it
Oh my
also
God.
escalates every situation regardless. The more people who pull guns, the more likely someone's going to get shot. That is just standard. That's how things work.
and given the
just
fact that
saying,
I
what
was
is-
the only one around and no
Yeah.
PD at the time, I did not feel safe pulling out a gun and escalating the situation because I
it's
would
probably
have no backup whatsoever.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a smart idea.
Yeah, no.
No. I'm just saying legally you are allowed to shoot. It depends.
But
If-
yeah, the question
if the
was more
car
for
is
like
actively-
locking them in or locking them in, locking them out. But actually, both. Is that?
I mean,
is that
locking them in might count as false imprisonment.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're locking them
Yeah.
in to wait for police, you might have a better chance. But if there's no police around, then you're just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially given that there's no other way out of the hospital, so then it's
I was going to make a
Yeah.
comment, but I know people are just going to assume that Herman's a crazy psychopath.
we already assumed that.
No.
I was going to say you could lock the doors and then you've always got the morgue. No witnesses. But that's a joke. Joke.
That's a criminal threat. Juniper, please arrest him.
Oh my God.
That's not a criminal
Okay. Also,
threat.
Herman, I'm taking you.
No, you're not. Come here.
Oh.
And then jump over.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh.
He grabbed me by
You
my
got
ankle.
caught. Kidnapping.
Oh my God.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, this desk is really easy to jump over.
Haha.
Hey, man, get back down here.
No, he's gonna steal me.
I still wanted to have a meeting regardless, so.
It might actually be good to have Logan in that meeting as well.
Logan,
That's my name.
do you still have a couple of minutes to go over what we discussed yesterday?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm getting stolen.
Wow.
We
Let's go to
need
the
you.
office. Sorry, June.
It's
We'll...
not nice when it's
we'll
reversed.
be back.
eh? Where was you trying to take me?
My house.
You showed me the house before you bought it. Is it inside any?
Did I show you the house? I don't remember showing you the house.
Yeah, when my Ambo got stolen, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you told me to go retrieve it.
Now the awkward shuffle of who sits in
Also-
the director's chair.
Before we go into any of this, I
Mm.
want to ask for legal advice from Logan very briefly.
Okay. You want us to step
Sure.
out, or
If someone knows that they've done something wrong and then they take preemptive measures to basically implicate someone else to be in the wrong and not themselves, is there any sort of like legal thing against that? Basically, like, you know, where someone's maliciously acting on something to make an innocent person look bad or guilty.
Technically, could be considered fraud.
So deception.
Yeah, fraud is covers everything. It depends on what. Like, if it's like who stole the last cookie in the jar, no one gives a shit. If it's patient died and they blame someone else, could be a little more serious. It depends on the situation. The law is not black and white.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Do you just want to talk?
So I mean,
I'm just whispering.
I'm also whispering.
okay.
So,
There we go.
yesterday, Logan and I believe it was Emmeline. Am I saying that right, Logan?
It is, yes. We just call her Emma.
Came over to the hospital, and the three of us had a meeting. Correct me if I'm wrong, Logan. But mostly, it was to do with Andre and the SOPs.
Yes. It was a continuation of the conversation me and Herman had.
So I basically explained my side of what I've known for like the information that was discussed before between Jeff, Herman, and I. I think everything has been spoken about, but I'm trying to recollect. Sorry, I'm trying to recollect what exactly was being said.
Yeah. Take your time and you can just give a brief rundown. So I know it's important.
So, one of the things that was mentioned, obviously, because we are still working on our SOPs, we hope to be done soon. I couldn't give like a full timeline. That is something that maybe you, Jeff, could enlighten Logan on a little bit better. But because of your conversation, Herman, with Logan, it came to light that we might have been thinking about firing Andre. You're gonna have to recollect my memory what it was called, Logan, but because we don't have any SOPs currently that could turn into a lawsuit, I just don't remember what the exact reasoning was.
Yeah. I spoke with my team, well, Emma, about possible termination, and because there was multiple situations.
Yeah.
And we need to protect SAMs. The SOPs are necessary to essentially define what the policy of the hospital is on terminations.
I'm sorry, but I will say in every SOP that I've ever known, there has never been a necessarily detailed description on termination. It's kind of always open for interpretation.
More of the fact of what can lead to a termination. Most states are an at-will state. This is not. This is why it's a little different. Our last state, that I think all of us were at.
Yes, I think so.
Was an at-will state, so you could be fired for any reason from any government job, and you could not sue for wrongful termination unless it was like discriminatory. In this state, it's not an at-will state. If you terminate someone, there needs to be a reason, or you will get sued.
Yeah, and in my words, I described at least the behavior that Andre has shown. What I remember that we also talked about to an extent. And I discovered, but you can correct me on this, Herman, that they got demoted, but I do not know the full reasonings behind it or how that came to light.
Oh. So Andre and Colt came into the hospital one second. And Andre came into this office because I wanted to. They basically had information on what happened with Hazel. So they came to speak to me about that, but Andre wanted to speak to me as well. He told me he demoted himself.
Oh.
And that he had asked the beings above, you know, the saviors, to assist in that. But he demoted himself and then asked me to basically, because he couldn't do it on his own MDT, he removed all his self-certifications and removed himself from government email and asked me if I could just finalize it by changing his position in the hospital to paramedic, and then continued to say, I will be I'm staying on here, but I will be transferring to PD. Please don't stop my transfer.
Okay. Well,
No.
that is news to me. Sorry. Sorry, Logan. I was not aware of this at all.
You're good. You're good.
Now, as far as I'm aware, Colt was sat right here. He witnessed that. We do have an issue with Colt, though. I don't know if anyone's aware.
Oh.
I think he's going to be asleep for a long time.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, yeah.
So, but Andre did come in, say he demoted himself. So if anyone's saying that we demoted him, that was not in any shape or form, even though we probably had multiple grounds to demote him. But like I said to you, Logan, last time we was in here, I wanted to do a disciplinary with him, and I kind of wanted someone to be there to do that. Now, I haven't done anything. I just went with whatever he wished, you know, where he said, could I change it for him? I want this noted down, please, that he had come in and told me he demoted himself and that he had asked me to change that, because I feel like maybe there might be some sort of issue where he claims that I've demoted him, and because I did what he asked for, that he might then, you know, be able to point fingers and go, oh, he demoted me.
Well,
which is not true.
I only assumed that it was you being, you know, chain of command, making that decision. So that is what I said as well, Logan. That's my assumption. I didn't know it was true. Now I know it's not true. So,
yeah, I was gonna give him
I wasn't
like
aware.
a proper formal written warning with what happened with putting the PD at complete just risk. And also lying to the PD saying that I asked him to do it on my behalf, which
Oh yeah, the
I never
security
did.
risk. That's the security risk that I mentioned, Logan.
Yeah. He he went to PD and claimed that I had asked him on my behalf to get them to give us access to the station, which I didn't. The only thing he knew is I said I'm sending some emails. And he told me after a surgery, and it kind of ruined all possible chance for me to have a meeting with PD at the time to work things out with them. And Leo Chang was the one who told us that he contacted them and he told them that I asked him to do it on my behalf, which I never did. So that's why there would have been a disciplinary. But other than that, I never even got to do anything with him. He hasn't really been coming on duty, or if he has been on duty, he kind of just clocks off without telling anyone. There's like no 1042 at all. He'll just walk away from you and then just go off duty. So like, even if I wanted to do a disciplinary, you know, I can't, but he's also then technically gone and disciplined himself in a sense, to where he's now deciding he wants to transfer. I'm a bit concerned about him saying, please don't. I'm not going to be able to make that one in time. I'm a bit concerned that he said, please don't stop my transfer. We have no intention to stop his transfer if that's what he wishes. We never had any intention with Daisy when she wanted to transfer. We, you know, people have the right to do whatever job they want, and if that's the job he wants, I'm happy for him to do that.
Yeah, because I think one of the points that you mentioned, Logan, was that we felt excluded from anything basically going on.
Oh, yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, he did mention that he felt excluded from a lot of meetings and a lot of gatherings.
Okay, so we had 3 meetings in one day, but one was me having to go meet Peter at the hospital. But the other 2 was basically meetings with the PD that was, in a way, technically you could say against him, but it was against what his actions basically caused. So it was, we needed to kind of rectify that. Yeah, it was like concerning his behavior and what he had done, and then the actions that could lead from that. So we're not going to then necessarily be like, oh, come with us, and then, you know, we at the time we had a meeting, we spoke about it. The first like thing that we did was contact PD and get this rectified, so that there was no security threat issue with the PD anymore. He hasn't been kept out. I will say I did send an email because I wanted to have a meeting with Hazel about what happened with her. She obviously asked if she could bring a mediator, but that's fine. I will say I even asked to be in there because at the time he was Sam's command, so I was included in him. But then he kind of put that he doesn't feel comfortable and that he'd like a mediator. The whole reason for him to even be involved in that meeting was because he was Sam's command, but he also had information on Hazley and what happened to her. I have said that he doesn't necessarily, he's not obligated to actually come to that meeting if he doesn't feel like he wants to. So like there is attempts to include him. The problem is the times that he wasn't included was because it was concerning him. But I will say also, when he got hired and he came on as supervisor, the first thing he was saying that was, my position is ceremonial. And then he kind of, in a way, excluded himself by taking actions without notifying anyone. So that when I had to like try and fix that situation, he's then claiming, like you said, he feels like he's being left out of meetings. He did come to me before I last saw him and say, like, I feel like, you know, why aren't I being involved in like meetings? But it was the meetings that was concerning him. So like there's not really been a long enough period of time for him to say that he's been left out, because the only things that have gone on is to do with either him or now this Hazel thing, and the Hazel thing hasn't even been initiated yet. We're still waiting on people to work out their ways.
And to be honest, I do want to include this. We are not, I think I've already mentioned this during the meeting, but we are not gunning for somebody. We are willing to give everybody a chance to explain themselves. If they feel more comfortable having representation there, that is all good with us. We are not the bad guys. We are not trying to come over as the bad guys. In the sense of the situation with Hazel, we are more than, and you know, more willing and open to listen to their side of the story on what exactly happened, because we don't know what happened exactly. And in my vision, the door is still open for Andre to attend.
Yeah, like this whole Hazel thing, obviously any information that has been said is probably through coercion. So like, you know, they're not necessarily in any sort of negative disciplinary kind of mindset to punish them about it. It's purely more just to find out any information that we need to know as a hospital in general. So like the mentality isn't necessarily from our side that might be the issue, but also I personally believe that there may be steps being taken to vilify us if he has said to me like, don't stop my transfer, and demoted himself, and then from what James just said about you like coming in and stuff, like it seems like a bit of a I don't know, it doesn't seem right that there's an assumption when it's not really correct.
Again, my assumption, Herman, was only that because of chain of command, because we are people that are honoring the chain of command, and we always have tried. That being said, we did have a meeting with the government as well, Logan, and just to clarify, well,
Sorry, before we get into that,
okay,
just give Logan a chance to
sorry,
respond to see if they have anything to say first.
that's okay.
I'm mostly just listening right now.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Logan. Legal advice right now. No, I'm joking.
Okay,
I lost my train of
continue,
thought. I lost my train of thought.
if you want,
Meeting
I
with
can,
government.
If you wanna take it over, Jeff, you're more than welcome.
So,
Sorry.
we did have a meeting with the government recently in regards to the state of our department, our issues that we have been having with our directors and whatnot. So, what has been agreed to is this. Myself, Jane, and Herman will be running SAMs as chiefs, and then we will work with the medical board. I believe there's going to be someone appointed to that for us to communicate with in regards to official business, but they're going to be mostly like very hands off. They're not going to be someone anyone below us could necessarily go to. It's primarily a kind of a conduit for us to take stuff to them if we need to. And they have also made the decision to abolish the deputy chief position as well. So it's going to be, like I said, myself, Jane, and Herman leading the department as Sam's command as chiefs going forward.
Ooh. Does that mean I can say Chief Director of EMS and you can say Chief Director of Hospital Safety? I'm joking. But yeah, that's what was agreed upon, that we run the hospital and all basically have somewhat directory position, but we retain our chief rank. And that there'd be 3 of us so that there's no deadlock issues.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages of things. And if there is any deadlock between the 3 of us in terms of each of us having differences of opinion that clash with each other, that's when we can go to the medical board.
Oh, our medical board director person, we know the name of them, don't we? I can't remember the name.
I think so, but it's not entirely cemented just yet, I don't think.
I think we'll be hearing that like soon.
No.
So yeah, that's and in terms of SOPs as well, Logan, because I know that Jen said that was, excuse me, mentioned in the meeting that yourself and Emma had with her. So in terms of a timescale, I think we're wanting things to be done within the next 7 days. Ideally, that's what we're aiming for, at least. We've kind of established that our progress of writing our SOPs is 75% done so far. And then once those are completed and approved, and we're comfortable with where things are at, that's when we can start hiring people on again, when we're comfortable doing that. In terms of current SOPs, because Jane, I think you mentioned that as well.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure that I mentioned as well for like the current SOPs, if that was a thing that we are abiding to. We are, but I wasn't 100% sure, so my apologies.
So we do, no, you're good. We do have some current SOPs that our directors wrote.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I read them before.
Yeah, they're kind of half. Like some of the stuff is like half written, but that's what we have currently. We were told like to kind of use those as like a rough guide with things, because the hospital was still being established at the time, so nothing like it was merely like something to go by. And in terms of disciplinary actions, we were told to base on a 3-strike system, based on this. I think there's like a disciplinary section in there that basically says like what kind of things you may be like disciplined for, or it's very vague. It doesn't like give a specific kind of set like, oh, it must be done like in steps this way and that way. So
I'm really concerned about the boys we've just had. I know that they're 13 Bs. We're actually Matt is busy not responding to that. No PD have come in to say that they definitely need us. I just feel really awkward. I hate when I'm in meetings. Like,
if you want to try and heal them over radio, you can.
Yeah, okay. Sam's to PD.
About the Hazel situation, I heard a bit about it. Is there anything you can share with me?
In regards to the Hazel situation, because
need me, just
all of us
you'll
are
have to jump
here
in radio
right
and
now,
let us know.
that I think that was
no worries, good luck.
that was something I was going to suggest at the end of this meeting to try and get scheduled, because I don't think it's fair on them to have them wait any longer than they need to. So, but I don't know what times they are actually around. Let me check the time zone on the roster, see if it says anything here.
I will say, I think Emma is going to take point on that. If you guys need a prosecutor or DAO.
The only information, as far as I am aware, what happened is basically, at least in my eyes, the information that was shared in the email by Hazel.
Okay. So yeah, so if you guys need a lawyer for anything for that situation, Emma roll 1 point on it.
Well, again, we aren't 100% sure what exactly has transpired or what has been said. That's why we wanted to talk to them first. Again, if they wanted Emma to be there for that to feel more comfortable, they are more than willing to. So again, because we don't know the extent of the situation, we will not put any judgment or anything on them. The situation, unfortunately, is that they have been kidnapped, by somebody, and they may have been given information, but what kind of information we don't know. It is an unfortunate situation that it has happened while they were on duty as well. But we're not going to, like I said, we're not the boogeyman. We're not going to immediately discipline them for something that was out of their control and a
I mean,
dangerous
if they've
situation.
given information out like during like under duress, that's I'm not gonna fault them for that. I'd
from
rather
what
them do
Colt
anything they
said,
need to do to save their life.
from what Colt
Sorry,
said,
go on.
I don't necessarily think they've given information on other patients. Colt told me that they was asked on how to do specific surgeries, and on the side of an ambulance. I have this written down on my phone.
Okay. Well, I think it's probably better we get the information from them firsthand.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with actually anyone's medical history. It's purely how to do medical surgeries on someone, and that I'm not a bad guy in Latin on the ambo.
That's okay.
Right.
But that is, again, that is something, as far as I am aware, it doesn't break HIPAA. It doesn't, put anybody directly in danger, like not somebody specifically. So, as far as I am thinking, the way this is going to go is that there will not be any disciplinary actions taken unless something else comes to light that might be severe. But the way that it sounds, nothing is going to happen. We're just going to figure out what has actually happened, and they, yeah. In
I think
my
it's just
eyes,
about ascertaining what information from if we can get it directly from them as the primary source of what information has been told to this person. That's that's it really. Just so that we are aware of it.
Yeah.
As our prosecutor slash defense attorney or whatever, are you technically a defense attorney for the hospital and PD, or is it
No.
purely just prosecution? Like,
So
if only we wanted to sue someone else.
just call us the government lawyers. It's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
If you want to sue someone, we might not take the case. I'm not sure. I have to confirm with the Chief Justice.
Okay, well, if you're on behalf of the hospital, so if you would like to sit in, that would be appreciated.
I would not sit in on the Hagel case just because.
You said Emma was going to be there, right? But is that for the
okay.
same thing, or is that not for like prosecuting? Sorry, I'm just a little bit confused now.
It just if she wants to sit in, I'm not sure if she will.
Okay. I thought she said to me that she wanted to be there, but I could be confused.
Yeah. Talk to Emma. See what she intends. It's mostly we're just there to protect you guys. So if something comes up from it, just to make sure that Sam's protected.
Makes sense, yeah. But again, the way that I see it, I don't think anything bad is going to happen out of this. So yeah. Hazel did what she had to do to keep herself safe, and that's the most important thing.
Like, just to be clear, Logan, if someone does break HIPAA under duress, that's not technically a HIPAA violation, right?
So, I believe
it puts a gray area. Sorry, go on.
I believe it's a gray area, especially for the hospital.
There's a very good argument against it on the behalf of the hospital of the value of someone's life being a risk, but then also you have the idea of that information has gone out that shouldn't have. As far as I'm aware, I don't think we have this case. Luckily,
yeah.
From what we're aware, not
So if HIPAA is technically speaking, if HIPAA is violated under duress, it still is a violation. But the factor of it being under duress is to be considered as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as long as it's documented, and I think at this point she reached out to you guys, she kind of did her part. So if HIPAA was violated, she did everything she could in her power to inform you guys, and if she was under duress, that's also a factor.
Yeah, she mentioned in an email that she was taken against her will and pried information out of her, basically.
Okay. And they reported it to PD as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to like kind of think ahead if we have another like a similar situation like this, but a patient's information gets passed over under duress, and then that patient like tries to sue us because of it. You know, I'm trying to think of it ahead of that kind of a possible situation.
So yeah, so if a patient's information was released, it would be hard to sue, to be frank. There would need to be proof that that patient's information was leaked.
Right.
But if it also like they could sue you, but at the same time, it's like it was under duress, so the judge might take that into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't think, given what we know now, I don't think it's going to turn into a lawsuit. That's what I believe,
frank,
at least for now.
Whenever it comes to a HIPAA violation, it is better to settle out of court, so that way Sam's isn't dragged through the courts.
Yeah.
Unless they're like suing you for something frivolous, then.
Yeah. I mean, one thing that I want to get into the SOP are clear things that are HIPAA violations and what aren't HIPAA violations, because I have people come to me before saying, "Oh, I've been asked by PD to hand over this medical report. Is that a HIPAA violation?" And I'm like, well, if they need it for investigation purposes, no.
I will say that there is a caveat. If it was like a gunshot wound, you have to give information, but the minimum to protect the patient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you don't give like if it really depends. It depends state to state. Some states are comply with PD completely. Some states are you give the bare minimum for the investigation.
Yeah.
I will double check with the Chief Justice.
Yeah, that would be handy to know, because if it's a situation where we have to simplify a report just like to send to PD for investigation purposes, that's going to make our workload a lot more, because we already have to like reformat reports to email to them.
To be fair,
as far as I'm aware, any reports that are to be given to PD are to be full reports.
Yeah.
Because some states, you can only give away the patient's name, the type of injury, and his condition.
Right.
So you can just say, let's say Herman were to get shot. Sorry, Herman, you're gonna be the test dummy. You would just say Herman's been shot. He is currently in ICU, and it's looking grave. I don't know what you guys use, but. So it depends really on the state. I will get that confirmed with the Chief Justice. And it wouldn't be given a report, because between the subpoenas exist for a reason, let's just say.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that would be actually helpful to know, because like up until now, that's how we've been told to do things. So if we need to change that based on legislation, we We can put stuff
Yeah.
in place in our SOPs to do that.
We was mentioned, I can't remember exactly who mentioned it, but to put a lead officer, and if a lead officer asks for the report, or even if they ask someone to go get a report on behalf of them, and they notify you, we're to give a full medical report of whatever incident.
Well,
So that's how
is this
we've been.
Who told you this though?
That's just how it's been from the start. Like,
Yeah. What I'm saying is when it comes to HIPAA violations, it's not in the realm of PD to dictate what is a HIPAA violation and what isn't. It's the DOJ.
Yeah.
Whenever, especially we're dealing with interdepartmental stuff. Obviously, PD doesn't trump over SAMS, and SAMS doesn't trump over PD. DOJ is a governing body who kind of directs how do I say this?
Like what information is shared across departments and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Because just like the fact
there
that
is
like
one issue with that though. We have had a member of staff be fired for basically doing what you're saying, where you're not giving information or not complying with the PD's thing. Like, I know there was a whole issue with that.
I'm
like,
well aware.
Yeah, so there is a bit of a concern at that if we end up butting heads interdepartmental wise, like. So it'd have to be the DOJ that kind of confirm this, but then also kind of confirm it with the PD.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go to the Chief Justice later. I don't think they're around right now. Because if it comes to find out that it is not allowed to give full reports without a subpoena, you just created a dozen HIPAA violations in the last month.
Well,
So
then
that's
I'll
why
just step down. You can sue me to oblivion then.
No, I'm not saying they're gonna get serious soon.
I
I'm
know.
just saying they would have been HIPAA violations.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it'd be from now on. Then they'd have to be, but that also does lead us into an awkward situation where we then have to write multiple reports. When I've had to write like 6 reports and then send them through, would then have to write another 6.
Normally they're not reports. Normally you're just giving out verbally patient information. You're telling them it was this person who was shot, and this is their condition. It's not a report. You're not writing anything. You can maybe write a little note.
So, just to give an example, patient name, list of injuries, stairs.
Yeah. So they were stabbed on the abdomen. You say, patient name was stabbed and the abdomen. They're currently in ICU on sedation.
Okay.
Or they're recovering or whatever. I need to confirm what kind of state this is. If it's a compliance state, then you have to give it the full report.
Okay. Yep, that'd be great.
Yep.
Thanks, Logan.
No, this is something that we need to get because we create a lot more subpoenas, but it would only if they go to court, so it's not a big deal. Oftentimes, PD doesn't need a full report if it's a guilty plea. They only need a full report if it goes to court. At that point, it becomes the DOJ handling it anyway, so. The chief doesn't.
I have a feeling that if it's not I forgot what you said before, compliant kind of city.
Compliant state, yeah.
Compliant state, then we will have to have a member of DOJ be at the hospital at all times. I'm just saying.
Well, no, this will be something that's given to PD as well. You know.
Yeah, it's just a lot can happen.
Yeah, so I would expect it would be something that we would write into our SOPs and they would do the same. So they're on the same page with it. And then if anyone from each department breaks that or violates that, then each department can deal with it individually, respectfully, with assistance from the DOJ if needed.
And then if PD comes in here and starts ruffling feathers to get full reports, if it is a non-compliant state, at that point it's becomes a bigger problem. It's not on you guys; it's on them.
Yeah.
I will say, I know some officers can get very fragile when their power is checked. So,
Yeah,
I'm
but
aware.
sometimes it's those people that need to be put in check. Not in a bad way, but
Yeah.
you know, in a
Just
good
as a
way.
reminder.
No, I've.
Okay, I was gonna say a name that rhymed with something, but yeah, let's not.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think did I think I covered everything what we discussed, didn't we?
I have no questions.
Okay, wonderful. So yeah, I believe so we did get it confirmed from the government that our director and deputy director are no longer with us. So we can get them removed from the roster sheet and our systems as well. I think that's the only other thing to do, and then, like I said, over the next week we'll be trying to get those SOVs finished as well. Bing bong.
I gotta go because I missed a phone call about an hour ago.
Yeah, if you need to head off, yeah, go and go do what you need to do.
Yeah.
See you, Logan.
Oh, thank you.
Let me let you out.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're all good.
Logan,
I do want to
spiders.
say, yeah, spider. There you go. Oh, wrong moment. Yeah. Oh. There you go.
You're good.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Right. Herman, can I get an ice block, please?
Yeah. Thanks, Logan.
Hey, have a good day.
You too. All right. So now
Okay,
you
then
both
we
are
got-
aware as well.
Yeah, I think we got all those bases covered.
Oh, you back?
They knew who I was. I didn't know who they were.
Huh?
Who the fuck was that? I don't know that.
No idea.
In a bad way.
They knew who I was. They said Logan.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Also,
My mistake
apparently
you
you
for
complain about my
Wolverine.
car, Jane. We have beef now. I'm sorry.
What? Me?
They said the girl with the red hair complained about your truck.
I did not complain about your truck. Huh? What?
I know. They were just trying to
Oh,
shit.
wait. It might be the same guy that actually drove the car in here. I didn't complain about your truck. Did I?
Yeah, I know. No. he was just giving you a hard time.
I think he's trying to pick a fight with me. Well, yeah.
He's
I'm not
being a little
easily
bit of a,
pushed.
stirrer.
I'm not
I feel
easily
like
pushed.
I had a dream of that guy driving in here once before, but it may have just been a crazy dream.
Yeah,
maybe.
I also oh, does anyone would anyone like quick cash?
That almost sounds like it could be incriminating, Logan.
Like a prostitution charge. what kind of quick charge? Like cash? What?
I need to drive somewhere.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me clock off duty, put the ammo away.
Thank you.
I mean, you can give him a courtesy ride if you want. Okay.
But What about your truck?
And go after you for a little.
No, I'm gonna drive to my house,
Hey,
park the
Boy,
truck,
10-4,
and then go get a car from somewhere, and then bring it back to my house.
Oh, okay.
I've been moving all my
It'd be so
cars.
much easier if
You can just
Buy a
towing
tow
was
truck.
much easier
No,
to
just
do.
buy a tow
Yeah,
truck.
no trucks don't work.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's so much easier if towing was actually a easier thing to do.
Yep. So it's just you gotta annoy people and offer them money.
Mhm. Did we just kind of like been conspiring into a kidnapping possibly?
No, no, can't be. Oh, there was a woman in our garden earlier.
Oh yeah, I had to
Give me
find
a
some
minute.
of the women of in our garden too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey
it's told to
Logan,
bog off.
Sorry?
Logan, we have had people just come up on our property. Is it legal for us to shoot them away?
I mean, they were locals, so you know.
No. Don't just shoot locals for walking on your property.
No, shoo.
Oh.
Just
You
shoot.
Shoot them,
No,
not
no, I'm
shoot
not
them.
trigger
Oh.
happy.
Oh, good to hear.
You
But
can shoot
they
them all
did.
you want.
Did
Castle.
well,
Castle
one of them
Doctor.
did try to swing at me. Then yeah, sorry, I will swing back if you hit me. Oh my god.
That's your chauffeur. You're not supposed to treat him like that. Just like a chauffeur.
Oh, who's driving? Oh my god.
Like Tom and Jerry. It's a bollard. That's a pole. Oh.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
Oh, what the? What the hell
Okay,
just
to the
happened?
hospital. Treatment room clear.
Surgery's clear.
Bathroom's clear. Taking ICU.
MRI clear.
ICU clear.
Motor pool?
Thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah, you check multiple, I'll check ground floor. Locker room's clear.
Mark is clear, checking the doors.
Officers are clear.
Both doors seem to be locked still in the motor pool. The motor pool is clear. Are you going to that? Radio check?
Ten-two.
I didn't hear you over radio. Are you... Oh. You going to the
Hello.
call? Simply obey, so...
I don't think I'll be able to make it in time that night to bringing them back here.
Okay.
I also really need to go to the loop, so yeah, I'm going to be 10-7 for 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Did you want to stay clocked on after that?
No, I'm going to clock off.
Okay. I'm also gonna clock off. This looks pretty well stocked. Don't think anything's faulting that. Oops. Oh, okay. Now at least I know I can get some cotton job cakes from here. Interesting.
gonna get it squeaky clean in here. Alright. Just putting that away. I'll do those when I'm on duty again. I think that's all of them, at least. Nothing can get through without any issues. Maybe there's one here. Didn't think so. Oh, there is. Oh, there's two. Don't think we have. No, we don't. That's new.
It's a bit rainy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm missing a door. I'm just sending a message to Joe to see if he's around.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
No, nothing. I don't know if there's. I mean, you posted that on Birdie. You didn't send a message. Just letting you know.
That is fine.
Red line's open.
Oh,
my
sorry.
God. Ah, sorry. It's fine. The valet's like my homie, he's like a mechanic.
It's really slippery, Jesus.
Yeah, this rain's really coming down. I've never seen rain quite like this. To be fair.
It's really rough. The rain has stopped, but I don't know.
That car must drive like velvet.
Whoa!
Whoa! Bloody hell!
Actually, what I might do first is I might go and get some gasoline because I'm running low on fuel.
Yeah. You ain't going that fast without lights and sirens. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck.
They had the lights on.
Did they? I didn't see.
Yeah, they did. They did have their lights on. I just didn't hear sirens.
Yeah, I think that's an issue. Like, if PD are driving that fast with,
Oh, I hear sirens now.
nope, I don't.
Oh, I did. They're gone. But, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think if they're driving over a certain speed limit that, you know, you can't even see the lights flashing, they're driving that fast, they should probably have the siren.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that's what I do. Like, if I'm driving over a certain speed, I put the sirens on.
If it is a case where I need to be there ASAP, I will turn lights and sirens on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's code 3. You want to get a a jerry can of gas for you from one of the other pumps, so you can put it in the trunk.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I still wonder what caused that power outage.
Yeah, that was weird.
I did check all of the rooms except for the ICU a little bit later because, well, I watered all of the plants.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I checked the ICU room and the roof, and everything was clear.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, like I said, I watered all of the plants, I mopped the floor, and trying to get the tire tracks out of the lobby.
Okay, good.
I mean, I don't mind doing those kind of things either. It's just, you know.
Yeah. I mean, neither do I, but, you don't have to do them, just,
I don't have to do them. I didn't mind doing it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one thing I did notice before we left, before we went off duty and left the hospital was, Andre was on PD radio as a cadet.
Okay.
So I checked our roster, they're not on there anymore, so
Okay.
none of us actually off-boarded them. They didn't communicate to us that they have resigned, so
No, but then again, they also didn't communicate apparently about the demotion until after the fact.
they have communicated about a lot of things, let's be honest.
Yes. I don't know. Joe hasn't responded, so I'll go to beta. Why did I want to say mainline? Where did that came from?
Yeah.
I'm confused. Hiya, do I need to be
This is
fully
a
in
nice
that
place.
area, or is this okay?
No, this is okay.
Okay, thank you.
You just need a repair?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let me just check my pockets if I have... Yeah, I do.
I think you need to get out of the car.
Yes, sorry, I was just checking if I had enough cash for you.
Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, sorry, but I'll put up a wet floor sign. There we go. I got 90 of them. No, I asked him for some spike fruit, but he said no. Yeah, so do I. Maybe that's how Frank loses his job. have to smoke more weed because you fucking kicked me. Ooh, it sounds like a fucking Hoover.
Should be unlocked, did I not? There we go.
It was just me struggling.
No, you're all good.
There you go. It's
Thank you.
350.
Oh, okay. Here you go. With it.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you.
Be safe.
You too.
Nice place.
Hmm?
But that was a pretty nice place inside.
Yeah, pretty spacious. I mean, in all honesty, I would say it's almost like as big as Benny's, not bigger.
If you don't feel comfortable taking a tunnel, you can just take the highway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, for me this morning, it was actually on the it was on the bridge. It's on the bridge where I got rear-ended by a local.
Oh shit. Yeah, those bridges and the tunnels are something. I don't know what it is. It's just really dangerous. It feels like they're also like speeding up there.
Yeah, like it's not really a place where I'm used to locals driving at higher speed, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like even on the highway, like they seem to drive faster on there than they do on the highway.
Yeah, exactly.
As well.
Oh my god. Another good example. So you just want to go back to bed, or did you want to go and do something else?
Yeah, I think back to bed, I think.
Okay.
But do you want to do something else?
I don't know. I feel like we've been so stressed lately. I wish I could go on a bike ride, but we don't have any bikes yet, so I know that's not gonna be possible.
Yeah. You mean like a bicycle, like a push bike? Not motorcycle,
Any.
right?
Any.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy a Nightblade.
I don't know, I do really want to get the zombie. That could also be later. Hey, it's not necessary, but to get a bicycle, that would be nice.
Yeah, a mountain bike.
Mhm.
By the way, like, you can get like a car cleaning kit at the util back there.
Okay.
And when you use the car cleaning kit on your car, you can select like premium wax as well, so it stops it getting dirty. It stops it like it gets dirty slower than what it usually does. So that's what I
Okay.
did on the Scout.
Yeah, I did saw that she cleaned the car, but you know, I'm already dirty now. It's fine. It's not my main concern. Why is this one? Oh my! Are you kidding me? Why
Okay,
did he
Brett.
stop?
I don't know.
You okay? Because you
Yeah,
did hit
okay.
your
I've
side.
got my belt. I've got my belt on. Your check engine light's not on, is it?
No, it's
Oh.
not.
Okay.
So fucking dumb with locals not looking where they're going. Or stopping on the middle of the highway. Like, what the hell?
Bloody mad they are. Anyway, good job today. I'm glad that we both were able to like speak about that meeting that you had with Logan and Emma. With
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Conveniently with Logan actually turning up and being there, so that was a plus.
Yeah, just didn't expect him to be there.
Yeah, a little bit further. There you go. You wanna try and look at the ground a little bit and
There you go.
there you go.
I was just hoping that everything would be okay, but it doesn't feel like it is.
Okay. Listen. We are going to run into issues every now and then. But they're gonna come and go. They're not gonna be, you know, like a certain issue isn't going to be sat on our laps forever. So, trying to get at is, they'll come and go. Hopefully, we're not always sat on an issue that we have to deal with. I think, things will be a lot easier to deal with once we've got SOPs written and approved and got those kinds of things established. Andrea seems to be gone, so that's one less thing to deal with, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't bring it back on us for his decision. It's his decision.
I mean, yeah. We explained that to Logan. Logan's aware of it, so. As long as we deal with things in the way that they should be dealt, I think things should be fine. From our side, at least, you know.
Yeah, I hope so. It's just that I'm just hoping we can convince that we're not the bad guys here.
Yeah. Well, it's one thing trying to convince people, but we more need to show it. We need to show it rather than try to convince people, because trying to convince them is... that in and of itself can come across as, you know, for some people to... Okay, I'll put it this way. Or if there's people who already think that we are being a little bit malicious or we're withholding information or anything like that, for whatever reason, trying to convince them otherwise might make them more suspicious. So I think it's a matter of showing that we're not trying to do that. It's a matter of showing that we want to make an effort to get issues solved. And communicating with them and being transparent about things.
And that's what I hoped I did.
I think we did that with Logan, but I'm talking more about our own staff within Thames.
I know.
Like, right now, like, you think, I mean, I'm pretty sure I am, but do you think I'm okay to offboard Lilith and Natalie?
No, just to have the talk with Justice Taylor first. Make sure that he's aware.
Well, to be fair, I was hoping that having that talk with Logan earlier would kind of make that kind of a conversation redundant, because I don't want to have to repeat myself multiple times to multiple members of the DOJ when, you know, I just hope Logan can echo what we've already said to the Chief Justice or to whoever needs to know about it.
I don't
But
know.
for us, Logan and Emma are our representatives within the DOJ. They are our attorneys. So, from my point of view, as long as they know, the DOJ should know. They are part of the DOJ, so technically we have notified the DOJ. That's how I'm seeing it.
I understand, but given the fact that lawsuits has been mentioned a few times now, which I already mentioned, like, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. We didn't intend to do that anyway. But it just feels like we have been in some kind of way. I don't know. I guess I'm just scared. I'm scared it's not everything that it should be still, even though it looks like it. I'm scared. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm waiting for something. I don't want to be that way. I don't want to think that way. But the last few weeks have proven that we have to keep our eyes open. We have to keep our ears open. And stand up for ourselves. Every single time. Because lies are being told. Things are being said for other people. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yes, but that's one particular person who's been causing that. just because one particular person's been causing that doesn't mean we can. It's not safe and it's not healthy to think that everyone else is going to do the same.
I know that. Like I
I
said, I'm trying not to be this way, but this is how I've been feeling for the last few weeks.
I,
It's
I
not easy
know.
to switch off.
I've been feeling the same. Like I've expressed, I've been very paranoid about things. But now we are in a position at the moment where we still need to kind of keep our heads on a swivel, but we don't necessarily have to keep turning them as often, or we don't have to keep looking over our shoulder as often, because ultimately what's happened is what I was hoping would happen, which is the people who have been causing the problems have like the problem causers have sorted themselves out. Like the issues that we've had have kind of sorted themselves out. We don't have to deal with them anymore. There hasn't been any repercussions from it. There shouldn't be any repercussions from it. What we need to focus on now is the stuff that we need to do and put in place in order to progress the department from here on out. That's what we need to keep a focus on. And I know it's very easy to lose focus on that because I have admittedly done that a few times over the past couple of weeks, and it's been particularly healthy. And, you know, we both know what it's like to have to constantly look over our shoulders.
Yeah, I just didn't think I was going to need to feel this way again. And especially not in this way.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, but it feels like that, like how it did before, with thinking that someone's trying to find us, or trying to hunt us down, or whatever, or constantly looking over my shoulder, or second guessing myself over things I've said in a meeting or whatever. But it feels like that, but because it's like from a different reason, because it's coming from a different the paranoia is coming from a different place. It's I don't know why, but it's had a much more of an effect on me than I originally thought it did. Like looking back on it now, I know it's still kind of fresh that we're it's like we're not out of the woods yet, but I can see the road in front of us. We just need to cross that road to get to the meadows. And then only then can we actually relax our shoulders a little bit. Sorry, I know I'm like blabbering on about it. It's just how I'm currently feeling about the situation. I'm feeling more positive than negative about things, honestly.
I understand. It's just I've seen you at your low. You see me at my low.
Mhm.
It's not easy to bounce back from that. It cannot happen over a course of a day.
No, it can't.
And that's why I'm saying don't expect me to bounce back within a day. I can't. I'm still
Mhm.
on edge. I'm still careful.
Yeah.
And as much as I want to just put it behind me right now, I can't.
I get that. I hope you're able to reach a point where you can safely and comfortably put that behind you, so um you can move forward, because you're only going to be able to move forward if you put what's happened behind you.
Mm-hmm. I know that.
If there's anything I can do to help you in that, let me know. Because this thing behind us, like, that kind of just symbolizes to me like what to me it symbolizes our future. It symbolizes that we've made the decision to stay, and I look at our house and think to myself, this is a life worth living, and it's a life worth fighting for, especially with you in it, for me.
I just feel like this whole situation took away a lot of things that happened to or between us recently, and I don't think we've been able to even celebrate it the way we wanted to.
No, you're right.
And it hurts. I'm not going to lie, it hurts. But it's not our fault.
Mhm.
It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's just a stupid situation.
Yeah.
I guess the positive out of this is that we stuck together, like we promised we would.
Mhm. Yeah.
And yes, it got us this house. Obviously, I still would like to get the yellow one down the road.
Yeah.
And it's a beginning.
Hmm.
But I miss us doing stuff. I miss us do our outings. I miss us, just not being worried about our job. I haven't even been able to think about any of the diner stuff that I want to do because of all of this. And
Mhm.
I just hate that it's because of that situation and it took away so much time for the both of us. And not just for us, but also for him and for other people involved.
Yeah.
And it's not from lack of trying. I've been trying to do my runs again. I've been trying to do the things that I want to do, but I still feel like I can't. And I know there's I know there's still a long way to go. I know this is only the beginning. Again, technically, it's a restart again. Even after all of the time that we've already spent in it, I see it as a restart.
Hmm.
You might have a little bit of an advantage, but that advantage will only come into play once we got everything sorted. And hopefully that will be soon.
Yeah.
And I will do everything that I can to help you with that. You know that. At least I
For
hope you know
full
that.
clarification, for full clarification, what are you referring to?
Anything.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were referring to something in particular. I didn't want to get confused.
Well, the hospital, but I mean anything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I love you too.
Should we go inside and rest up?
Yeah.
I think that lady in that car got a little bit emotional seeing us kissing there.
Well, let them look. I don't mind. Do you?
Yeah. No, I don't care. I don't give a crap. But yeah, earlier on when I woke up, there was a lady stood next to that chair.
Okay.
I was talking to her, and I was like, you, and I put the tip of my finger on her shoulder, and it just went straight through.
Oh.
And I stumbled forward, and it literally went through. I think she was
pissed. Okay. I did have to kind of shoo 2 women away when I woke up.
Shoot 2 women away.
Yeah, they were.
No,
They were out front at the fence.
Okay. No, that lady, they weren't responding to me. And then they started getting a little bit. Well, they didn't start getting a little bit of aggressive. I asked them to leave, and they weren't leaving, so I kind of pushed them. Well, I went to push them, and I ended up decking them in the face. And then they took a nap. And then I realized I put a cup of the raspberry jam on myself, and then I had to take a nap.
Oh.
So I just sat on the green chair next to her, and I was like, "Don't mind if I take a nap with your ear, do you?" And she didn't say anything, so I think she was okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still think you'd rather have a
was
nap
my
with me,
morning.
though.
Oh yeah. That was my morning.
Okay. No, the women were standing at the fence over there. So I shoot them away, and then they get aggressive and they punch me, and I punch back.
Okay.
I will defend myself if I need to.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was it's funny that Logan thought you said you shot them away.
I said shoo, not shoot.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not that trigger happy. You know that. I'm not trigger happy.
I know. By the way, do you think I was gonna ask, do you think we should fit the house with like an alarm system?
Yeah. There's not much they can, like, yet, but I still don't like having the house broken into for a sleep or something.
Yeah, let me have a look at my bank balance. Okay. I'm 145k.
How much do you need?
Oh, I've got 145k, but it's there is there's an advanced alarm system that immediately triggers when an unauthorized entry is detected, and that's 60k.
Okay.
There's also anti-burglary doors, which are reinforced doors designed to resist forced entry attempts. Adds an extra layer of security and delays breaking. I don't know how long it takes for someone to break in. I think it just, reinforces the doors a little bit, and that's 80k. So that would be
140.
140k. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the alarm, I think.
Okay. Do you think if I order it, are you still gonna be able to install it?
I've just done it. It's saying, okay, it's asking me for a phone number, so you can receive alarm. Like if the alarm gets triggered, you receive a notification to your phone.
Yep, that's
I don't
fine.
know if I can enter. I'm not sure if I can enter multiple numbers. Though that's the thing.
Okay, just do your number first. Technically, most of the time we're around each other anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless, you're at the hospital and I'm at the diner, that's the other occasion, but I don't know. It also seems that Lexi has been messaging on Birdie as well.
I got a text message. The number has been successfully linked to the alarm system. You will now receive notifications whenever the alarm is triggered.
Okay.
I'm gonna try adding your number as well. See what happens.
Okay. Yeah, Lexi's on duty, it seems, in the phone. So.
Okay. That's Pickles, right?
Yeah. I'm still gonna call them their first name unless they give me permission to. I think that's only fair. Like it's the same with Phoenix.
I think they prefer to be called Pickles, to be fair. I mean, that's what I've heard.
Unless they tell me, I will not assume.
Okay. Well, I would just if you ever like encounter them, just ask them first. You just say, "Do you prefer to be called Pickles?"
That is exactly what I'm hinting at.
Okay, okay, so
So, did you need my number? Do I need to read it out, or?
no, I copied your number, but it seems like another link one for a number.
Yeah, that's fine. Wow. I guess I'll be a little spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy.
Yeah.
You growling.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Good night.